God damn you. I'm not muted. That's the worst part. I was not muted. G-Hub updated itself, and every time it does that, it switches over my goddamn microphone. Like, it changes the, how do I describe this? I have OBS. OBS has my microphone set to, hey Javier. It has it set to the Yeti X, and it recognizes it, but then when G-Hub updates itself, it doesn't recognize it as the same Yeti X. It seems to see it as a brand new Yeti X. Anyway, as I was saying, God willing, after the tragedy of last week, this week goes a lot damn better. Last week was a fucking failure. Last week was absolute goddamn dreadful. Like, I think we can all be in agreement there, right? After all the Elgato crap I was having.
A new path to tread.
Fuck, right? Get her in that heavy shit.
As expected.
Right. Now, we've got a couple of things we need to do today. Sadly, not all of them good. Right, yeah. I don't want to risk failing that. I have my reasons. There is a plan.
I've passed Adam.
Yeah, we also need to get through a good, sadly, a good number of supports today because of last week. There is method to my madness, believe it or not. Also, by the way, with my hair back here, fucking looks like I got a bad comb over.
I passed.
Okay, now with this, I can make Caspar a brawler as well.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Also, by the way, yeah, to everybody who missed it last week, I am now officially only missing 2 damn students. I am missing Hilda for obvious reasons, and I am missing Sylvain because for some goddamn reason, the walking sexual harassment lawsuit, for some fucking reason, requires a charm of 25 or 30. Meaning that I still do not have enough to riz him.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Strength isn't necessarily what matters with that.
I have so...
But I have literally everybody else. So, good things are coming. Okay. Now, here's the thing. This is gonna kind of be a necessity if I want to push Felix to be a mortal savant.
Easy.
Trust me. Like I said, I am cooking. I am cooking. Yep. If you are a female, there you go. If you are a female Byleth, Sylvain will just join you right off the bat. Which again is kind of hilarious and kind of sad.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Here's the funny thing about Ingrid. She is better as a Pegasus
I
Knight.
must continue to work hard.
Weirdly, Pegasus Knights don't require spears. They actually take swords.
Was there any doubt?
This fucking dude. Yeah, and obviously with Lawrence, like, right there. That's what we're going with him. Yeah. You know, the sad thing is, I would want to make him an armored knight, but the problem is the obvious problem. Can't. Like, Raph has one way to go, and that's a War Master.
Yeah, I passed.
Like, Raph literally has one path, and that is War Master. With Ignatz, I'm planning on Mortal Savant. So he's also going to have a proficiency with bows.
I can't believe I did.
Mainly to cover up his overwhelming weaknesses. Okay. This might seem stupid. But the thing is, Marianne's hero relic
I actually...
is a sword.
Hold...
It is so fucking annoying. You know what? I actually might go. I might go Bow Knight with Anna. I might go Bow Knight. Hey, Amadeus. Can never have enough snipers. Well and truly, you can never have enough snipers in this game. Alright, this is fundamental for what I've got planned with Yuri, because he's going to become a trickster. Yeah. She's got the propensity for it. Like, serious, look. Grant's luck. So, think about it. Grant's luck. Right? Is proficient in bows and has a budding talent for riding. See? Because bow knights also scale. Look.
Was there ever any?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, no. Yeah, like that. I'm sure, as you can see, that's the reason why. This right here. This is where it gets annoying. Like, I need to give them a weapon because she is going to become. Is she a Valkyrie or is she a flyer? Yeah, she's a dark flyer. Yeah, she's a dark flyer. I need to give her a, which is funny because you can actually scale her as a war cleric. That to me is the more hilarious thing, and I would do it if there was a magic fucking equivalent for brawling. If there was a magic equivalent to brawling, I would legitimately make her a goddamn fucking war cleric for shits and giggles. But I can't. Because there is no equivalent. Well, again, kind of terrible. Like, that's my problem. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible because of that reason. There are no...
Easy peasy.
Because again, if you look at Constance, you look at her strength, and then you look at her magic. Okay? The problem is there, and she, look, as you can see, brawling, she scales with, she can get buddy and talent in brawling. Wait. Am I forgetting about the Oracles? No, you know what? I forgot about the Oracles. Holy shit. No. Yeah, then use Oracles and she's fucking beast. Give her Oracles and she's beast mode. I might try this actually. I will not lie. I forgot about the Oracles. I genuinely forgot about them. Because I'm trying to remember, like,
Felix,
magic
my
weapons in this game.
goodness, I swear you're
I'm gonna
always
refresh.
training.
Give me a second.
Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe your ears didn't work.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. but now that I'm here, and now that you've asked...
God damn it.
when you
Okay,
finish
so there
up,
is apparently
do you
something.
think
I
you'd
forgot
like
about.
to
How did I
join me
forget
in the
about
dining hall
oracles?
for something sweet?
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
Shh, shut up.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
How did I forget
You're
about
a
that?
pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet
Okay, and
treat, we can
apparently
get
the
something
arrow of
spicy.
Indra.
Would you like that?
Wow.
I've heard the dining hall is serving a
can't.
dish
Wow,
with
I
some
really
Western
blanked on
spices
this
in
stuff.
it. Mmm.
Fuck, I
Does
cannot
that
believe I
sound
blanked
good,
so hard.
Felix?
Thank you, Ant.
Would you
Thank
like
you.
something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am
Small.
hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
Because, like, you never want to give someone like
It's time they
Dorothea.
fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked
That's
like you
why
were singing
they
to the
need to be
children in the
forged.
alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart.
They need to be
That was a
fucking
song from
forged.
Littlefrog's Imperial Capital
And
show, right?
knowing the forging in
the
this
good
game
old days.
is going to require
You must have
materials
come
that
back
are
night after
fucking
night
hard
if
to
you
get,
remember it that
even
well.
via grinding.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that
Yeah.
unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to
Yeah,
sing
no, I
tenor
need to-
yourself, hmm? You're
The problem
talented
is,
enough
obviously,
for
I'm
it.
not going to get the opportunity to craft
What are
any
you
of this shit
getting?
until,
Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress
you know, the
Real
blacksmith actually
virtuosos
opens.
are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men, not so much. And
When-
they have
when
to be
does
talented,
that
as good
open?
as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness, you could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You
Oof.
didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have.
Oh, no,
with
agreed.
all of those stuffy
But yeah, no, with
nobles
that, I
staring.
could probably look
Truthfully,
into making her a war
I'm not
player,
brave
and
enough
if I
for it.
can. But again, it all
Rein
comes
it
down
in,
to like
Yurikins.
crafting.
It's the opera,
Or-
not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Yeah, damn. I need to be. You know what? This proves just how long it's been since I played this game. That I've forgotten shit like that. Damn.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
And I'm annoyed at myself.
Hey there, young lady. Are you
God
looking to
fucking damn
buy
it.
or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at... Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have
Fuck's
skill
sake.
with both, I'm thinking.
Petra, what are you
Um,
doing? Why are you
I
fighting? What did she say?
Cannot confirm or
I was
deny.
asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look,
I'm trying to
I'll
think.
help you. What were you trying to
The problem
buy?
is none of the stores
We
are
are
open.
needing vulneraries.
Even in New Game
Many
Plus,
people make use
you
of
gotta
them, and our
wait
stock
until
is
specific
low.
times for stores to open.
Got it. just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Fucking
Here's the deal.
Ash, the
I'll
little
give
goddamn...
you another
the
10%
little goddamn
off.
grifter.
How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
But yeah, like... It's always
Shopping
good.
was successful. You have my gratitude.
It's always
Ash.
good to make, to
Not a
look
problem.
at the stats.
I'm used to this sort of thing.
To what is best to be
Bargaining for
used
prices
with.
in Fodland is
Because like I said,
complicated. I am thankful for
you
this
won't see me
bargain.
putting... When I
Now
get the
the extra can be
opportunity and can
given back
start
to our
repairing
professor.
stuff,
I
you
had
won't see
learnings
me
about the
putting
customs of Fodland.
normal weapons in the
I have
hands of like
gratitude for that,
Annette,
too.
Mercedes,
I wouldn't call it a
Dorothea,
custom,
stuff like that,
exactly.
because there's no
It's
point.
just a trick
They
we
won't do
commoners
much
use
damage.
to save money.
Put a magical weapon in their
Efficiency
hand,
with money is a
they're just going to
wonderful
annihilate
culture.
everybody.
I promise you, it's
And
really
hilariously,
nothing
they end
special.
up being the most effective against armored units. Because, like, no joke, here's the thing. Here's what's funny. Here's what's kind of funny about this. So, despite the fact...
Ignatz, I am having a request.
Oh, cute moment.
Huh? For me?
Yes, only you can be helping me.
Something only I can do? That's a lot of pressure. What's it about?
I want to borrow your lens, your glasses. I have curiosity.
Oh, you want to try my glasses? All right.
I have so much gratitude. I will be trying them now.
So, Petra, what do you think?
The world appears blurred. Oh, my head feels dizzy.
Take a moment just to drink that in and appreciate it. Okay, the moment is over.
The danger for being sick is now very high.
What? Petra, take them off. If you lean on me that hard, I'm going to... Ah!
But, yeah, like, so Petra...
How are you feeling?
With Petra, I'll be mainly
I'm
giving
feeling
her
much
killer
better now.
weapons.
You have my thanks.
But yeah,
You're
like,
welcome.
they have armor...
I guess
They
you
have
shouldn't wear
weapons in
glasses
this game
unless you need them.
specifically to attack armored
Yes.
units.
I do not have
Hilariously,
friendliness with glasses.
just put a magic
Like
user with a
heroes'
magic
relics.
weapon
Only
against an
certain
armored
people
unit
can be
and they
using
just
them.
get wiped.
Glasses are like heroes' relics. What a funny thing to say.
It is not for a joke. I was saying the truth. Your glasses are only for you to use. But I give thanks for you showing them to me.
Petra's always so serious. Relics, glasses. I never thought about it like that.
But yeah, like Petra, when I get the opportunity to craft killer weapons, that's all Petra is going to have, is just killer weapons. Because she's going to annihilate fools.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
God damn you, Felix.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well,
Also,
you
hilariously,
just speak
despite her
louder.
height,
Ugh, this is so embarrassing.
Annette wields a...
And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up.
Annette wields a hammer
Singing about
very fucking well.
bears. We're swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about?
Your inability to read a room.
I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Felix,
torture.
there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
It's gonna be torture.
Time for a tactics lecture.
Purely
You'll be
because
there,
I've got to
won't you?
get everybody up to
Those
speed
things are
before
such a
time
waste
skip.
of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Yes.
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
Yes, because Felix is an
That
asshole.
may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
Oh, like
When
you
have
went
you
telling
ever
her to
minded?
stop.
We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear him telling her to stop. Like that's the thing to be said. I don't hear him telling her to stop. Now it's time for him to be humbled.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
Here's the thing, I'm also going to ask your opinions
That's right.
at some point
See,
on where you think
I
I
was
should go with certain
trained
characters.
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
You don't stop talking about it.
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
For her, like, you're gonna get humbled like an idiot. Okay, we're getting close to all of these. Again, my apologies.
Yes!
It's just how it has to
Time
be.
for food. Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
Yes.
What? No, I'm not running.
Oh man. The
Yes,
worst part
you
is, if
are.
I get Hilda
Every
as
time
well,
try
I need
talk
to get
you
people
make up some excuse and run. What's
maxed
going
out
on?
with her as well.
You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine. Because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves.
But how's that your fault?
They recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
Exactly.
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Oh, he is. His heart is as big as his goddamn fucking chest. And that's saying something considering it looks like his chest is literally trying to rip out of that fucking shirt. At least he's got one on, except other than, where Balthus doesn't.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating.
Such a clash of personalities right here.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get
What, you
locked in.
remember this? Yeah.
Hey, Marianne.
Again,
Who are you
such a
talking
clash
to?
of personalities.
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think
But,
anyone spoke
again, this is
bird.
why I love Raph.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
What an idiot. But we all love him, don't we?
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa! What's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess I got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so
She's
bad.
basically me.
I just
You don't
figured
let
it would
things
save
go to
time
waste.
if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, we're nearly done. Oh, shit. Then we can finally get on with some stuff.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
By the way, I wonder when Joster will
sorry.
appear.
I know I'm not
Wonder
much
at
fun
what
to
point
be
he will
around.
appear today.
I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Now, you want to know... Oh, am I able to keep Thunderbrand after... I really hope I can keep Thunderbrand, because I need that to make Lysithea work.
Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that?
Because, like,
No, I just
with
had a couple of questions about the
Thunderbrand,
bows.
Mortal
We're done now, so I
Savant
thought I'd come and tell
Lysithea
you.
is going to be
bows?
broken.
Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bow
Because-
strings.
Maybe. If the only
Like,
issue was
she's
the draw
gonna
weight, I'd
absolute
just tell people to
fucking
get
destroy
stronger
folks.
arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're
So
really
anyway,
good at?
Ant, how has everybody been today?
Oh, no,
How was
I
everybody's
don't think
weekend?
so.
I didn't really get a chance to
I'm
ask
sure you'll
yesterday
find
after
your
all
thing
the
someday.
troubles I was having
I hope so.
with work.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels.
Yesterday was absolute fucking hell. I got work dropped on me that needs
I've
to
never
be done
given it
by
much
today.
thought beyond that.
Oh.
And which I'm nearly done with, thank fuck.
But I've noticed you've got some
I'll be able to
really
get it
nice
done after I'm done with
things.
today.
So you have an eye for that stuff, right?
Unfortunately,
Obviously, I give you
how
all
it
the
is
credit,
looking,
and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your
I
help.
am gonna need to start getting some money together very fucking soon to upgrade my PCs.
Really?
Or to
I
upgrade
don't
my
think
PCs,
that's
sorry,
true.
should I say.
Come on, you'll be doing me a big
Like-
favor.
My adoptive father tells me I should
Here's the
stray
problem.
too far from the monastery.
Okay,
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I need to grab
I should stay.
a new CPU
Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't
because
think anyone would like whatever I pick out.
obviously
anyway.
my CPU
It would
it's a
all go to
9999
waste.
900K, but
And
it's
I'm
getting
sure
up
that
there,
having you
right?
around
So
would
you know,
just
good
cause you
upgrades
misfortune, Leonie.
head of things.
Are you serious?
I need to upgrade that. The
I
problem
should
is if I
stay
upgrade
here by
that, I need to
myself.
upgrade the motherboard.
Now,
The
hold
problem
on
with
just
that
a
is,
second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards
problem with
talk
that is most,
if you really don't want
if
me
not
around,
all,
then at least come out and say it straight.
motherboards
I'm sorry for the
that
unwelcome
support
invitation.
modern CPUs
Don't worry, I won't
don't
make the
use
same mistake
DDR4, they use DDR5, which means I'd have to upgrade the RAM as well. Then adding all that together, I'll most likely have to buy a new power supply as well to power all fucking thing. Thank God, we're finally goddamn done. Right. Oh, hi.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
So yeah, like you can, as you can tell, got a little bits on my mind.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Wait, did I put you in town? Did I? Oh, I'm one away. Damn it. 1 star away. Micro Center is good. I don't think we got a Micro Center here in the UK.
Sending an assassin to the
I know.
monastery,
Scan is usually a
Hopefully
good
it's
place. The
someone worth
problem is
crossing
Scan
blades with.
fairly goddamn usually usually runs out.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Like they usually sold out of like newer stuff, which is annoying.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Haven't asked. Bruh. You asked why we will not fight. You have yet to ask for fight. Anyway, no name, how are you today?
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
I think you think too much with your stomach, but for the sake of brevity, I think you might be right.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Just for the sake of brevity and knowing that we gotta move on. Oh, by the way, here's the thing. Everybody looking forward to Smash Brothers next week.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different. I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Oh, we can only hope. Should be fun to watch.
Our enemies
Yeah, here's hoping I don't get my ass kicked.
be?
I'm
The
hoping that
monastery has
people
been
will
around
show
for
up for
nearly
it so I
a
can set up a
It's
lobby.
only logical that there are secrets here.
We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I brought mention to this earlier, but if we're going ahead with the plan that I am. Oh no, dude, it's a multiplayer thing. Anybody's able to join, dude.
They said that no one from
If you've
Dust
got
is
if
to
you
be
got a
trusted,
Smash, you can come and join.
especially now, given the circumstances. Cannot fault
If
them.
I'm going to do what I plan to do, which is obviously finish Crimson Flower, then go through with Silver Snow, load back the save, and then go through with Silver Snow just to cut back on a lot of crap. I've got to make sure I level up Hilda's
It seems there were forces opposing
support
the church.
with her
beyond Lord Lamoto.
characters.
I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Like I gotta make sure,
I suppose that may be true.
because if I don't, then she's gonna be locked out of a lot of supports.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Yes, I understand that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's a royal pain.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol.
Good
Could
luck.
that possibly mean that Rhea isn't
Like, you
beloved
literally
by
have
everyone the world over?
nobody. Like, you literally have nobody in your class left. You have Hilda. That is it. I have literally poached every class member from every
Have you heard of
goddamn
the War
class.
of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire.
And my hope
Even the
is,
Church of Saros had no choice
by
but
the
to
time we do
recognize
the Battle of
courage
the Eagle
Luke,
and Lion,
the King of Lions, who emerged
there
victorious.
is nobody on anybody's
the church
team.
awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Luke agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Like, not that it's gonna make it an easy fight, but it would just make it more hilarious the fact that they had to hire out people to make up the numbers. Okay, please tell me I get lucky. Please let me get lucky. Please let me get lucky and get a hex shield here. Please, that would make my goddamn day. If I can get lucky and do that, like, the hex shield will make armored knights a lot more effective. Damn it! Oh, wait. Balls. Did pick something up then. Where's my current Riz? John by one. Damn it. John by one, that will... You know, I'll take that. Okay, I'm now officially 3 points of charm away from getting Sylvain.
It is almost time to begin.
Wake up. Yeah, three more points of charm and I can get Sylvain. So should be able to get him before the Battle of Eagle and Lion. Hopefully. Okay, so that's large fish and head chef challenge.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Yeah, that's really nice of you. That's it.
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
And older.
I have something to ask of you.
Damn it.
What?
Sleepy. So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though.
An narcoleptic
The
prince.
coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Should not be encouraging bad behavior, but I feel like I'm going to.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh? I know.
That's about
Once
bullshit.
they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
That's something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here
Then name
kitchen
'em all.
contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Oh no, you underestimate the lengths alcoholics will go to.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
I promise nothing. Now, if I recall correctly, none of the other stores...
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
How the fuck did that happen?
This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
I turn around and say she needs a hobby, but it sounds like she has one. So, you know, that argument is out the window. God damn it. Oh, yeah, here he is, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to say it. Spam the chat with it.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that.
I love how the dude thinks he can boss me around when he's barely as tall as Violet's waistline. Like, fuck, like, how old are you? I don't think I can find out, but how old is he? Keep forgetting Balthus is 26 fucking years old. which after time skip I do believe makes him 31 years old. Fuck.
Maybe.
So he finally learned how to put a shirt on. Yeah, so I'm his senior, so fuck off.
Maybe.
Yeah, so again, I repeat my previous. So I'm his senior, so he can fuck off telling me what to do.
Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention
Then
to
that
hinder
would
the
mean that he's
celebration?
nearly 15, because that wouldn't make any sense, because the time skip is 5 years, isn't it? Or am I just really forgetting my shit? Wait, hold on. Okay, thank God it didn't summon
Professor,
Joster.
I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's
Joster
certainly
isn't
not
here.
in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Hey, can you teach me, Faith?
Such power dwells within.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, time for best character.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Oh, man. Seriously, that blacksmith cannot open up fast enough.
Professor.
Oh, hey, Anna.
How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor? Hello.
I really like Anna, and I think she's a good unit. I think the thing that kills any interest in using Anna as a unit is the fact that she has no fucking supports.
So...
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Well, how about, Diclonius, how about this? How about we find this, how about we learn the truth about this together? Because I'm eventually going to find out, because I've forgotten what it takes to craft, or smith.
I've heard talk of students
or a
wandering the
knuckles.
monastery late at night.
But if I can,
They wouldn't
and it's
happen
not
to
that
be
bad,
filling your
then fuck it,
class,
I'm
would
gonna
they?
do it.
Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
My kids are well-behaved little shits. I will not have anybody disparaging them in my presence. Hey,
Setting
Ferdinand.
fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, someone who... Yeah, I need to give that to Lawrence, don't I?
Let's all this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried.
Oh, that's why I can't wait to
doubt
play
there
New
was any
Hope.
correlation.
Just so I can play as the fucking gatekeeper. Because again, that
it
man
is
is the
nothing.
best. That man is
I
the
am
true,
sorry for allowing
the
my
true
mind to
MC
wander.
of this game.
My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor. I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Actually, it
Had you the chance to
underperformed.
witness her relic? thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
I can only assume I might make the gatekeeper OP.
Professor?
Still annoys me.
Do you know what this
Still
room
annoys
is?
me that certain units
It
were
is the
data mined
church's
out of
treasure
this
vault.
game and
I say treasure,
were found
but
to
I
be
do not
playable.
mean silver and gold and
Gerald
jewels.
being one of them.
It
Gerald
mostly
was actually
contains
data mined to
weapons,
be an
artifacts,
actual
and the like.
fucking unit in this game.
Anything
if I
that would
recall.
cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor? I figured it out, Professor.
No, you didn't.
The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
A moment, please.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so...
But yeah,
the
no,
idea of
fucking.
stealing
You
from
gotta
the
remember
church
as
is
well,
terrible.
Diaconis, it'll be hard to OP something like a Dynasty Warrior game. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking try.
Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
And that is something in the game I'm going to exploit. Just evilly.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor.
Again.
I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I
Ladies and
feel like
gentlemen,
security would be looser some
once
other
again.
time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
I would just like to point out once again, somehow, some fucking how, this motherfucker has a 25 charm requirement to recruit. Once again, this man with absolutely no fucking risk.
On the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public. It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you. Like the man who genuinely fails the risk test every single fucking time. Requires 25.
That reminds me.
Yep, you do. Female Byleth, you just ask him, he joins. Because again, he is a walking sexual harassment lawsuit.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
I can see you're
Prefer not to
fantasizing about
consider
it.
such a gruesome scenario.
Bullshit.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Bullshit, you get off on thinking about killing Rhea. I don't know what, I want to hear that bullshit. Thank you.
Hey, listen. The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Bet you didn't know the goddess is inside my fucking head.
That
Won't
reminds
shut up
me.
sometimes.
People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
I'm Frank, all y'all motherfuckers look the same.
Okay.
It ain't racist if it's a fact.
You there? Possible.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security.
One thing I'll turn
What
around and
with the
say I
goddess's
actually kind of
rebirth
respect
coming.
about Alois, if you recruit him, what I respect about him is he is a Knight of Saros, but his loyalty unwaveringly was always to Captain Gerald, and by extension goes towards
20 or so
you know
years
Gerald's
ago, there was
kid.
a big fire in Garreg Mach.
So if you
On
recruit
that
him, no
day,
matter what
Captain
side you
Gerald
pick,
went missing.
Alois is there
Everyone
with you.
thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Let's see. The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets?
I'm
The
trying.
places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Come on, man. I'm trying here. Give me some time.
Hello there.
May I say?
I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
Oh, hi, Flame.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Again, it is crazy. Like,
Here's an idea.
it's crazy just knowing just like how
On the
fucking
day
old
of the
she
rite,
is.
the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy
Like, given the
Mausoleum
fact that,
is where
like,
the tomb of the divine
Blaine is over
Saros
damn near
lies.
1,000 years
There
old.
she slumbers,
Fucking crazy.
eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Mucho gracias.
You're kidding.
Well, let me just hit this right now. Go get him, Felix. Wait. Yeah, go get him, Felix. I feel like I might have over... Yeah.
Why am I even here?
That's a good question.
Next time, bring your friends.
Yeah, I think I overstated for this.
You're weak. Another win.
Oh, it's over. Sorry, I kind of blinked.
I'm glad I asked you.
My apologies, I kind of blinked and missed it. A fucking splinter would be an understatement. I'm surprised he didn't break that sword off his head. This should be stated at some point. I will make a joke of this, and I will
There
go
are
in with
numerous
nothing
books
but
in this
weapons
library
or
that you
training
cannot
weapons.
find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
His true intentions? They be simping. Simping hard.
Hey, you.
I'm sorry, where did that professor appear from?
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Y'all are thinking too small. Think grave robbing.
Well...
That's what we're at.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Wait. Thank you. Catherine.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
Whoa. Whoa, Lysa. Oh, Ella.
I am grateful. Might
Okay.
you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
I'm gonna say this right now. She is the most annoying
I'm quite
fucking
all
one to
But
to
your
level up.
concern means a great deal.
She is genuinely the most annoying to level up. She's genuinely the most annoying to get the max support for. Purely because, well, this is literally the only way you can do it. Through picking the right questions and not. And there's only a few things she likes. Which just makes her the most annoying one, like I said. Before I do anything else, I need to go down to Abyss and get this sorted. And the internet for strategy, guys. Pretty goddamn much. Like, you can't.
Professor! Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Ooh, And where are
You
you?
might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen, we could have had a love story for the ages.
Yeah.
Hey you,
For
listen,
you.
I'm Lord, if only my back...
For you. My asshole bleeds for you, which really fucking does.
What do you require? Now
How am
let
I
me
doing?
see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth. Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Fuck you!
Now let me see. Ah yes, this one's growth is going quite... Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with...
Damn.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better
Ah,
luck with...
damn.
Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
That's just cruel.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better... Fare thee
Oh,
well.
wow. That is just... Dude, wow.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't
Excuse
anybody
me, what?
relax and
Fuck
have a
you.
Drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
It's like everybody getting
First the
tortured.
uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to?
I should offer my magical services, just in case.
Uh-oh.
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs.
Ow.
At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
Good luck with that.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word. Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Sorry. No shirt, no service.
Well, this god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Lots of cool and interesting items. That's what. Yeah, get bolt axes. You can get magic. Dragon Claw. Yes, give me. Knew there was another place to get him. Effective against dragons. Literally, that is only good against one fucking. Unfortunately, the spear that I want isn't here. That is actually what, This is actually what I'm going to be giving to, oh, fuck my life. Don't worry, English will finally come to me someday. Petra. I was certain you could make them. Right, there we go. That's what I wanted to get from that.
Maybe. I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. And even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Yes, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Fortunately, the goddess has got like a wiretap on in my head.
Need something? See you again soon.
Hello there.
Right, so there is only one then, and you can't craft them. Alright. That's annoying.
I am grateful.
I think.
Either way, I cannot use the aura knuckles until I can.
I have gratitude.
Open the blacksmith so I can. So I can actually repair them.
Professor. Perhaps.
I knew I could count on you. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Ant. I think I'm good.
Professor.
That becomes more of an issue later on.
I was thinking. That's so.
Okay?
The goddesses? Could it be that someone... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Tea parties, I never fucking do them. Oh no, I forgot to go and see Bernadetta. I feel evil. I deserve to be scolded.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What?
eating at night is bad for you. There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Oh, fuck. Something I forgot to do. I forgot to help every other motherfucker with their issues.
Well...
Damn it. They should have ducked Caspar. Shit, I should have gone with that. I should have gone with that. That was fucking funny.
Yummy! Who made this?
Delicious.
Okay, who the fuck has the best luck? Hold on. Oh my god, all of y'all are so unfucking lucky.
When I think of the past, it makes me grateful for things like having a nice, relaxing meal.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
Worked out. Yay. It was cruel, but funny as fuck.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright. Bear with me a couple of seconds, guys. I need to multitask right now. And when I mean I need to multitask, I mean I need to multitask like a motherfucker. This motherfucker's already a wyvern rider. Fucking Christ.
That looks appetizing. The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Yeah, the worst part is I need to start making early headway on supports like this, purely for in the future, because I'm going Silver Snow off of the save file, aren't I?
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Lady, calm yourself. Seriously, why is everybody goddamn thinking for fights? Fucking hell. I do apologize. Fuck. No, wrong one. Okay, right, there we go. Sorry. I'm done with my multitasking.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
What can I say? I read everybody's profile. Okay, this one's actually really goddamn cute.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
So, here's something kind of fucking hilarious. Or really funny to think about. So, those two in one ending actually do end up together and disappear from public eye. And years later, some green-haired kids actually enroll in Garrett Mack, and all of them are fucking sleepyheads. They're all fucking narcoleptics. Purely because I know I've got to work with him in the future, I'm gonna hit myself.
This is...
Sims don't talk.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Sims don't get the right to speak. We're all in agreement right there. Like, Sims don't get to speak. Alright, now I need to quickly do my fishing.
Okay.
Hilda's actually going to be the hardest one to work with. Purely because I can't recruit her. Whether I'd want. I can't even recruit her as a mission as an adjacent.
Okay.
Oh. There you go.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
If you must.
He doesn't
you
give
are
up.
Quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
I need to see Ash, and I also need to go. I need to go and give something to Rhea. I need to go and give this, because basically owl feathers are universal that you can give to anybody to bump their support up. It always gives double.
I am grateful. Oh, I adore.
Oh, fire! Okay, cool. Fire. We got level 1 already with Rhea. Where is Ash? There he is.
Professor.
Open up.
So... Professor. Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Wasn't that interesting.
You think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures.
And exaggerations.
Since I was a kid, it was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch! What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please,
God damn it,
calm
Anna!
down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like, she really just did
Are you
sanction
serious,
murder.
I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Like, she really did just sanction murder on a fool. Alright, I think I'm done. Now we may proceed.
I won't forget. Nothing. Praise isn't necessary. Who knew this power slept within?
Alright, time to give motherfuckers the hands.
You see, I could. All that studying has paid. My.
Brings goodness. Ah, I finally get. Who am I to turn down praise?
There we go.
Who knew I had room to grow? Brings
Yuri, Yeah, I already got him on that.
Go on. Oh. A bit more skill.
You could... Ooh! I get it.
Well done.
Feels pretty good getting a compliment. Ooh! I get it.
Oh, wait, Lysivia.
I've got to grab.
Yes.
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Now, who else is there? Did I already get Felix too? Buddy? No. There we go. Because here's the other good thing about buddying talents, if I recall correctly.
A new power that I could use.
So you see the red arrows that were there? That means that they're more susceptible to being damaged by that. That's another thing. And I do believe if it turns from red to blue, it's like with this, he's got a weakness to it, but now he's got a strength. I do believe that means he takes less damage from, or potentially less damage from it. But he has a serious weakness to people literally sending in the cavalry. Fuck, I can't think of anything else. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything else.
Tell me something.
What?
Makes sense to me.
Professor.
No! Trust me, I will make you a bow knight. Even if it fucking kills me. I will make you a bow knight.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
No, I would never dream of it.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you. Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is...
a bitch.
Devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one. If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen. And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will ya? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing.
I will beat
I'm
your
a betting
ass.
man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
I mean, he underestimates me and overestimates himself. Holy crap. Oh, nice.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost!
Oh.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
Were you or were you not just scared shitless by the prospect of a ghost?
Being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well...
Yes?
I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
God damn it.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there!
Oh.
I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night.
Why must everybody assume?
Thanks.
Everybody loves flowers. Everybody loves them. Please, 2 people who can fucking use it.
They won't notice if one person doesn't
Well,
sing.
at least
will
Bernadette is going to enjoy it.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Again, at the very least, Bernadette will enjoy it. Balthus actually benefited from that.
I'm ever so grateful.
Not a problem.
We'd better get to work.
Very well. Let's begin. Well, Professor, impressed?
Very impressed. Well done.
It's starting to make sense.
Well done, you two. Very impressed.
Seems simple enough.
I've grasped it. How?
There's so much left to learn.
I see.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. There's a reason I'm going for thief. I need to learn steal. I am going to be the only one who's going to be able to pull off grabbing those fucking...
A new path to tread.
I'm the only one who's going to be able to grab those dark seals.
As
Wait, is he done with... Is he done with Mage? Not even fucking close. The end goal for our boy.
I passed? Well...
Obviously our end goal with him is a Holy Knight. Oh, not Great Knight. There you go. That is our end goal with this boy right here. So, fuck, does he look ridiculous? I'm gonna save before I do that because it'd be nice if we can get it.
I passed. I passed.
Absolutely. Goddamn little. Yep. Because then this is all about getting them raising their talents with things that they're going to need for the future. Wait. Oh yeah, she can run priest too. Yeah, which is what she's going to be. She's going to be one of 2 granaries that I have. Her and Mercedes are going to be the two granaries that I run. One's going to use a bow, the other one is going to be carrying around a big fuck off, or a big fuck off axe. Now, here's the thing. You might wonder, or you might think, what is the point in doing this if I'm not going to make him a great knight? Well, the thing you need to remember is 2 knights, the armored knight and the fortress knight, both give you the weight. That's what we want. We want to cut down on our boy's weight. You fat fuck. I'm trying to be nice, but he is a fat fuck.
Perfect
and
comprehension.
defense. The main thing is the defense as well. Her mage outfit is just beautiful. That is a fantastic look.
I actually passed? All that hard.
And I call that bullshit. Then again, the dude works out so goddamn much. Yeah, I did tell her I said bow rider, didn't I? So yeah, she's gonna need this as well. Damn, she actually looks good in that outfit. Yeah, no, Bow Knight is the best route to go. Bow Knight is the route to go with her, yeah. I was looking at Holy Knight, I was thinking, maybe. But no. But yeah, so the reason why you want to go for the less weight is because then you can give them more equipment and it doesn't weigh them down or give them a speed penalty. Goddamn, I've been complaining that this man should wear a fucking shirt. And I'm about to make it even... I'm gonna make it slightly goddamn worse.
Was there ever...
And in some regards, it can actually make... so if you give a War Master the ability to carry like 2 fucking axes...
I passed!
And then give them the ability to move as fast as they fucking can. Oh boy. Like, they're actually going to be a lot harder to hit.
Easy peasy.
Right, let's roll the dice. Our survey says... He got it! Well done, Caspar. You didn't fuck up.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Caspar did not fuck it up. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause in chat for Caspar not shit in the bed? You know what, let's actually go for the semester. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with this. I'm good with Shamir actually going and giving everybody bow lessons. Because the people actually there are the ones that I actually do want to improve their bows.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Now this weekend we do fights.
Seems simple.
Oh yeah. See? That's what we're after. At least with Caspar I can make him a Wyvern Rider. So I got some flexibility. If I so desire.
I've grasped it.
I'll tell you this right now. So, if you want somebody to level up Faith, but you can't work with them, or but it's taking too long, make them an adjacent, have them equip heal, which is the first one they learn, and get them up to Nosferatu. There you go.
I'm sure I'll get it. I'm getting...
I need to get her reason up.
I think I've got...
Oh yeah! There we go!
Talent like this, hidden away.
That is one less thing that Lysithia will get absolutely fucking wrecked by. There's one less thing.
It's starting to make Oh.
Where's that jar of mayonnaise? Right, yeah, so you are on reason. Where's Mercedes? What do I have her? Bow and Faith. No, I need to change that to Bow and Reason now. This needs to be changed to Bow and Reason. Yes, Balthus could become a Great Knight as well. If I don't want to keep him as a war cleric. Also, with it being their strength, they also get a boost to every time they learn.
Professor.
No. Hey, I got the C level.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
Goddamn mother hen.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
No, but she won't stop nagging in my head.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say.
Alright, and you take care of yourself.
To be honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging.
I promise nothing.
You go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, Is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Alright, Declan, you should take care of yourself, man.
Just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Again, Mercedes is the damn mother hen of this game. She just cares for everybody.
Well, Professor?
Yes, well done.
It's starting.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
It's all coming together.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I feel like I get it now.
I've got a grasp on this. I get it.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Mastery is within my grasp. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, god damn that. Fucking heal. I hate heal. You can't level up well with it unless you're an adjacent. Nah, fuck around and have fun.
A new path to tread.
I already have thingy, so I'll, yeah, brigand.
As
There we go.
I've passed, have I?
Again, the defense boost is needed. Okay, still not enough, but I can at least get Cavalier to help with his riding.
A true noble.
Same with Linhart for his future prospects as a Holy Knight. All about preparing them for their future roles.
I pass.
Defense. Oh, strength. Yeah.
I passed.
Oh, for defense there. Oh, I see. Assassin is getting ready.
I have 6.
I see Assassin right there. Do I get him steel? No.
Easy.
I actually passed?
I've gone bow knight, yep, so archer. This is the best thing about the best thing about having options. I actually need to get him as a mage as well to prepare his future as a trickster. Fuck, it looks kind of goofy like that. Then with Balthus, actually, I need to get him prepped as a priest.
Was there ever...
Cavalier for her future.
Easy peasy.
There you go. See, that works for me. God damn.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
Awkward.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes,
Liar!
a certain charm, gravitas, if you will.
Liar!
Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Alright, well, at least we got that. Battling the plains. This is just so I can also get this is so I can also get thingy done. Anna's side mission done. And pretty much overcorrects.
It's...
I must...
Who else? Hey, Michael, what's good, man?
Ah.
I'm good.
This is...
Dude, there is a fucking massive difference between some of these.
We'll... What do you think?
Okay, Happy and Constance are coming out. Actually, the whole fucking brigade is coming out. The hotfix came out preparing people for it. Oh, Ferdinand's coming out with his axe. Man, everybody's just gonna be swinging for heads with axes. I'm gonna be playing Helldivers tomorrow anyway. Okay, right, so... Okay, who is really goddamn Lysithia? Right. Who is Edelgard? Who else? Not Ignaz, fuck me. Lawrence. Putting him with Ferdinand von fucking Iron.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
I'll go.
Yep.
Let me at him.
Back to the fray.
The sun.
Let's get to it.
for me. Damn it. Oh, fuck, I got away with 1 health.
I must get stronger.
My efforts are paying off.
Dumbass. That's what you got.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm not at my best today.
Pointless. I will not hold back.
Oh, I forgot to change their
Only a
weapons.
fool challenges me.
Fuck, I feel like a moron. I forgot to change their weapons.
No biggie. I sped a weakling to their demise.
Well done. You fought well.
He really didn't.
My technique could use some polish.
That's what I'm talking about. Them the numbers I'm looking for. Ow! And that backflip to shoot
Each
is
battle,
just
a
gangster.
chance to grow.
That's why. That right there is why I'm glad I got reason up.
Did the trick.
I'd call that a win.
Flame spirit, protect me.
An open.
God damn.
Another win.
I'm surprised.
Right. Thing thing is, that might not have done much damage as you think.
My efforts have borne fruit.
But it sealed his speed, as you can see. Meaning then Yuri Bird can come in.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Failure is not an option.
I have to try harder.
You know what, yeah, go for Balthus, please. Go fuck with the dude that's gonna split your goddamn skull open. See, in that exchange of attacks, you were fucking lost.
You're fresh out of luck. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Another one down.
Oh.
As expected.
Went down like a bitch.
My technique could use some polish. Easy peasy. Well done.
Get him. Beautiful.
One more success.
How? 10? With fucking 10 hit. He got it. Fuck my life.
Luck is always on my side.
Man, oh, I'm fucking annoyed by that.
I thought I gave it my all.
Nothing but a disappointment, you jar of mayonnaise.
Thank you.
please, I'm begging you, fuck around and find out.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Fucking begging you, fuck around and find out.
My technique could use some polish.
Predictable.
Too slow.
That's a crit.
No hesitation. You fought well.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Yeah. And it's up. Pretty much going to be the same group. I can't use some of the others because they're just literally they're level 5. The fuck am I meant to do with level 5s? Like, for all that is good and holy in the world, the fuck am I meant to do with level 5s? Okay, yeah, no, him having that makes sense. You're a soldier. You should be using that. You know what? I want you to use that. You're fine as you are.
I'll go.
Why am I even here?
Because I got bored.
Let's get to it. Sally forth!
I got this.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Sure thing.
I am closing in on expertise.
Get in there. Oh! Well, at least he's paying for that.
I've been practicing that one.
At least he paid for it.
My rise to prominence continues.
Pointless.
God damn, Raph! I'm gonna let you give that motherfucker the hands for dodging that.
Acknowledge my contribution.
Fine, I acknowledge you. Well done. Fucking give this motherfucker the hands.
Should have trained better.
I am still far from my best.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I will get stronger still.
Wouldn't entirely say that, but they're regretting their life decisions.
One more success.
I'm impressed.
That is for damn sure.
Easy peasy.
Good enough for me.
minute, oh god.
Your defeat was inevitable. I won't forget all I've learned.
You're weak.
That works for me.
There's still a long way to go.
Yes, absolutely. Ah, fucking damn Raph.
Won that.
Sorry.
West Pies is keeping them in that. Again,
Grand skirmish.
great having magic users.
Remember the surface.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. Out of my way. Now that feels good.
Ah, you pussies!
I think not.
Wow, Raph is just dodging it all.
Now's our chance.
You fought well.
Fucking seemingly.
We must all
Two
do
more.
our part.
Two more and I can get Sylvain. That's it.
You are nothing.
Fucking everybody's dodging today. You better get these hands.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I thought I gave it my all.
Yeah, well, good luck next time, you jar of mayonnaise. Damn it, Yuri.
Who's next?
Hit me.
Another win.
Another trade secret. Beautiful.
We'll work together.
We shall take any opening.
Should have trained better.
Thank God they've only got iron axes.
I am still far from my best.
They were using steel. I'd be fucked. Little.
That is that.
Alright, well at least he's not going to be in the open. Or he's not going to be hidden, so... That can happen.
Hard work created this.
Oh, someone kill this fucker. There we go.
Another one down.
Hey, she leveled up. Awesome sauce.
Gotta keep improving.
Hey, ref. Well, to be fair, he fucking deserves that MVP. After all he was doing, he deserves it. Yeah. Nope, still not. Alright, Lysiphia and Ref. Oh, Ref didn't get there with Lawrence. Damn it. Oh. And there is actually nobody. Oh, Leone.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
I'll go.
Why y'all gotta go bully Felix like that?
Sure thing.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yep. The sun.
Like, for real, why y'all gotta go bully Felix like that? That just seems unfair.
Should I have held back?
I will get stronger still.
That's what you get.
Next time, bring your friends.
That is what you fucking get.
I have improved. Another win.
As expected.
An opening. Too easy.
Oh my god, stop going for Felix! What has this boy done to you? Show me on the doll where Felix touched you. Fucking Christ. Okay, I can deal with this. Fucking clearly everybody bully Felix.
You are not. Thank you. Predictable. Too slow. It's over.
You didn't give it your all.
Nice try.
Pointless.
Won that.
There's still a long way to go.
Adorable.
There we go.
Nighty night.
Strength in action. Making my muscles proud.
I don't know why I find that one so funny.
No!
Adorable! It's just adorable!
I call that a win.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Thanks much.
Oh, that shut him up right quick.
That can't be right. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Gotta give the armored guy a chance.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I love that the kick is the thing that ends it. Like that's gonna serve you.
Another one down.
Dun. Another one bites the dust.
Nobles must be strong.
Another win.
I fucking dare you. Good luck.
Easy peasy.
Ah, nah, that's it.
Nice try.
Pilot.
Let the lesson begin. You fought well.
I will get stronger still.
Shot dictable.
Too slow.
No hesitation. That is that. Watch and learn. Should I have held back?
Alright, now it's on to the actual battle of this month. These were just fucking warm-ups. Now we're going into the actual battle for the month.
Thanks.
Not a problem. I give flowers to everybody. You're not special.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Lysithia, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me.
I guarantee it was Lynn Hart taking a
I could
nap.
at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
You should believe as much as you can because, yeah, her life is tragic. What's left of it? These two fucking chuckleheads. Jesus.
That fragrance. Could it be?
These fucking two, man.
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
Oh, fuck off.
By all means. Allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Oh, these two fuckers.
Marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject.
Too much thought.
And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Oh, likewise. This has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
Again, these two chuckle fucks are just like just the.
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
He always finds the worst time to walk in on people.
Once I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
Not like that, they don't.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours.
I love how that is an option.
Don't mention this to anyone.
I love how that is a fucking option. Throw it at an unsuspecting victim.
And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Fucking love how that's an option. Just yeet it.
Meat is the best! Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
Hey, Lawrence.
Oh no.
You here to eat?
At least he learned something.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you. Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
It's not wrong.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother. But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Oh yeah, you gotta, hold on. You wanna feel small? Hold up. I do believe they have... Okay, yeah, he's 18 years old. I'm fucking sure they do have an official weight for him. Give me a second.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
Oh yeah, they
It's for
care a
polishing,
lot.
Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station.
Oh, damn it, there's no official
if you
weight.
had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage,
That's
that
annoying.
would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have
And
no
you're
time
prick.
for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Kind of backed yourself into a corner on that one, you Jermaine is.
this theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong?
Yeah, someone
You
invaded
know you
her
can tell your
room.
Big bro rat. I mean, you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Yes.
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You get all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
And now she's leaving her own room.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
That man has more heart than brains. There's no getting around it. Raph has more heart than brains.
A new path.
A true... Just giving some people the ability to steal, because there's going to be nothing funnier than watching a motherfucker run up on somebody and just nip what's in their pockets. That to me will always be the hilarious part. Ooh! Oh yes. Oh yes.
I must
I can't.
Dude, the wonderful thing about Ignots, one of the slight wonderful things about Ignots is the fact that I could go one of two ways with him. Well, one of multiple ways, actually. Now Marianne gets the ability to steal. Everybody gonna be stealing shit from people's pockets. Yeah. There's no point. If she was good at brawling, I would actually make her a war cleric. Can't. She's not that good at it. Yuri is good, yeah. He's gonna be a war cleric, but I'm gonna go this route as well, in case I want to move him over to being a war master.
Was there ever?
Here's the thing, I'm gonna need it. That's the thing, I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna get the Dark Seals. Because to get, I need to get the Dark Seals to be able to make people Dark Mages. And the problem is, Hubert is one of those that is absolutely positively going to become a Dark Mage. Alright, here we go. Now for this month's actual mission. It can be, it can also be a bit of a letdown. I'll explain why in a minute.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
No, we're gonna stand here and look fucking pretty.
How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
She is good at ratting you out.
You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor.
Yeah, you look like you get out of one every fucking morning.
The stairs to the Holy
Hubert.
Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
I am ever so grateful.
Oh, that's a surprising list.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. So, who in the fuck is ready for this? am I missing from... Oh. Alright, who do I'm bringing Ref. That motherfucker right there! That motherfucker right there! That is who I have that is who I need to deal with. Because he has the Dark Seal. The problem is, he's a cheating fucker. He is well and truly a cheating fucker.
Will...
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Wait, hold on. Okay, right. So... Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, thing is, kind of need my heaviest hitters up front. Deal with the knight.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Battle. I got this. Get out of here!
Oh, shit.
Should have trained better.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. Oh, damn it, it was a hand axe. Oh well, whatever, it works.
Yeah, it worked.
Stay focused. Well done.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. As you wish.
That's my cue.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm gonna make you eat them fucking words.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Nope, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna go and touch him.
Anywhere I can hide. I guess hard work does pay off. I will get stronger still.
Yep, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Pause.
I'll send you flying!
Right makes might, right?
Just send him flying. Then I pincer maneuver them in that area.
I'm starting to see results.
Won that. Guess I'm still growing.
Raph, my man! Caspar, you're gonna fuck this up, I know you are. Wait. Wow, okay, first of all he didn't, but second, he actually has higher resistance than I anticipated.
You see that?
Witness frigid pride.
Just everybody not giving a fuck. Dude, seriously, nobody's giving a fuck. I love it.
Plenty more where that came from.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm here to help.
Allow me to present to you why I'm not.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Allow me to show you why I'm not doing a direct attack yet. Look at that bullshit. Look at how much fucking damage this fucker does. Hence why I'm doing a whittling down tactic.
I won't go down so easily.
That's also why I have my mages there.
Like moths to a flame.
Our power is yours. I'll show you a plan.
We'll work together. Bring in the smarts.
need a little bit more damage on him. Oh, wow. I fucked myself a little there. I did. I fucked myself a little there.
As you wish.
Like...
I'm here to help. My plan is flawless.
Yeah, that's what I'm attempting. I made one massive miscalculation, though.
There's no way.
I made a massive miscalculation. And my miscalculation was using Hubert to take out this dude when I should have just used Raphael. That was my miscalculation.
Should have trained better.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Shall I help? Think this'll work? I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Stay focused.
All roses have thorns.
Our power is yours. Make them tremble.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
And I got the Dark Seal.
Battle.
Yeah, like I said, one miscalculation kind of got me.
I owe you one.
Oh no.
Snack you, bitch.
I thought I was dead.
I'm certain I've improved.
I will get the victory.
Patrick can tank a hit. Oh, she can just straight up fucking dodge it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I see how it is.
Keep that off. Flame Spirit, protect me.
There it is.
this was beneath me.
I'm getting much better.
Oh, Hubert, I am so sorry.
Back to the
Hubert's
fray.
about to get stabbed.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Don't waste it.
Ah! Get fucked! Get fucked, sir! You can get fucked, dear sir!
You were wide open.
No use. Witness frigid pride.
Is it Petra has? Yep, she has the key.
I'm on a roll. Plenty more where that came from.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh shit! Oh damn! How did? Oh no! Fuck you! Seriously, this fucker is gonna survive a goddamn. Oh hell no! How did I get the fucking crit on this? No! Everybody fucking dies.
Worked.
That's my cue.
At the end of the day, everybody's fucking dying. Like, I actually think he's the last dude alive. Yeah, reinforcements didn't show up. Right. Get fucked.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
As expected.
That is just so nonchalant.
No
Shoots
use.
him with one arrow.
The seal is broken.
As expected.
You can't. Huh? A sword.
I don't recall having a sword.
What?
Now I have the broken sword. Power of this sword, I will no longer need counterattack.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Sorry, they're kind of all dead. 6 turns. I hope you enjoy. Fucking rat. Alright. I hope you're enjoying my the Killer 7 playthrough. Yeah. And so the creator is broken as hell.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, that works for me.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary
really bad
to go
dress
on,
sense.
followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is
Those fucking
worthy
hats
of
are a war
death
crime.
for a member of the church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
I don't know, I don't think she gives a shit.
We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Like, genuinely, I don't think she cares.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
Goddamn teleportation technology.
Clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the archbishop in order to completely strip the central church of its authority.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seiros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It
That
seems
mission's
the
gonna
Knights
be
have
a
been
bitch.
tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
Well,
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what
welcome to
she would
organized
do to
religion.
us. Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you.
I really don't get a
Come
chance
with me.
I don't get a chance to answer.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad.
The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
We all know where it is.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible.
Wow.
The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot wait until the playthrough where I get to kill his ass. It's gonna make me feel so fucking happy.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Vodland was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator.
That's a
Nemesis
fucking lie.
used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Vodland. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him.
That is all a lie.
Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator.
See, about all that.
Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
About this.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Come on, you have to say that to me in this playthrough.
Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
I have not a clue.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way.
No stones.
It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
That doesn't necessarily happen, considering we're just easily led around by fucking everybody. Seriously, when you actually break it down and think about it, we make no choices ourselves. Because if we did, we'd literally just say, fuck all this, I'm gone. I'm dealing with this shit.
Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Alright, now I gotta get through, now we just gotta go through this until we get to the next weekend. But luckily, this is where we open up the blacksmith.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
It's this month.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
I'm so annoyed!
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving.
Right.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful.
I'm really gonna need to get my shit together for this.
We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away
I need to get Sylvain. Because if I can get Sylvain on my side before the end of this month,
so we are
I can actually keep the Lance of Ruin.
After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you on our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing.
Please, keep working
Even the
ego.
most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seros could not hope to defeat you.
That's right, keep working the ego.
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher? Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description. which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest
we won't be
of
seeing
flames. That is what you possess.
Somebody we won't be seeing until one fucking playthrough.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
I'm special. I love being special. Okay, I have... Oh, goddamn. Alright, fine.
Bob, save...
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case.
Yes, damn it.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
Sleep in your clothes?
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep. Ah, so you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating. No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my
wait
past
until the B one where
Please.
it really gets interesting.
Forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Okay, right. play my cards right, I might be able to get Sylvain. If I play my cards right. Okay, sorry about that, by the way, guys. Just, once again, just people... I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do, and I know how I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna switch over to wearing my to wearing the class outfit. Oh shit, I just realized I also don't have a lot of these.
As expected.
You know what's annoying about flying units? You can't have ground units as adjacents. That's annoying to me. That to me is really annoying. You can only adjacent other flying units. That's a wonderful drip. Oh. Yay!
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on.
What a sweet child you are. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? My, but that does sound like something Gerald would say. However, one would be remiss to not take circumstance into consideration. In order to rise to the role of Archbishop, one must maintain an unbiased approach to judgment. It oft requires a certain sternness of words and actions. However, I believe that the person who stands before you now is no longer frightening. At least, that is my hope. Since you're here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion,
I'm convinced the man was born with one.
he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Saros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my
thing is, though, is I need to get her level up
would have been.
in time for my Silver Snow run. Because I will be romancing Rhea in Silver Snow. Because I have what people call issues.
Oh,
severe,
Mercedes.
unabashed
This is
issues.
unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
This fucking guy.
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand,
Losing
we cannot
interest.
stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go?
She was
I
done
must have
with listening.
inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
I love Ferdinand and his stupidity.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing?
A
Come
hungry
on,
one.
We gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him.
Jesus,
How do you expect
Caspar!
to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
Murder for a fucking
I
murder
should
for
be the one asking
food.
you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything.
I don't know.
You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
Oh,
Bruh.
what?
Bruh.
How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
No, Caspar cannot let it go. Caspar must be right. Oh no! Oh no!
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even
No, she
so,
was really forced.
Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
And I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away. Ugh!
That poor door!
Door! Why?
Right,
Now
can I get
hurry
some
along,
F's in chat for Bernadetta's
You've got
door?
lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Is that so? That presents a problem. I know we are two very different
So
people.
Bernadetta was technically
Whether or not you
kidnapped
like
by
me, we are on the same
under her
side.
mother's
We must
orders
learn to work
and
together.
brought to Garrett Mock to get her away from her father.
If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more. I do hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Good. A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet
No one
as
does.
I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
He literally has no heartbeat. Our boy literally has no goddamn heartbeat, so it's impossible for it to be him. Now, that's all you get is poison strike. Now, let me quickly explain to you or show you why it isn't all as great as you think. Yeah, still with the glasses. Love it. It's fucking outfit. It's so stupid. I will wear this as female Byleth. I am not wearing it as male Byleth. Same with this. Not a goddamn chance. The glasses stay. Anyway, let me quickly show you. I mean, it can be good. The problem is like you'd want to use that for more combat orientated, more combat orientated characters.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Check out the sauna. Gotcha. Grab that. I am so fucking terrible at this. You know what? Yes. Fuck yes. Abso-goddamn-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely I am taking Hubert in here with me. I just need that juxta-fucking position.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Welcome to the ways of the world.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Should we tell him? I feel like we should tell him.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They weren't.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
Bro, you were there. Why are you asking questions? Why are you asking questions to which you already have the answers? Like, Homeboy was literally there.
Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life. I thought school life, but since...
What about mortal danger?
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
I'm just a simple mercenary.
That reminds the Leicester Alliance is
There was a
governed through
lie in that
round-table
sentence.
conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Wait, oh! I got level B with Cuba. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Bruh. What do you think you're doing?
Merely keeping an eye on you, for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
You know, maybe I wouldn't. If I wasn't constantly being threatened by the walking incarnation of a fucking corpse.
Hey, Professor.
Seriously.
Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
God damn it, Raph. You made yourself hungry.
Okay, yes. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Oh, Caspar, that's why you got disavowed.
What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Hi.
Hey.
What? He said, hey. I just wanted to know what the fuck he wanted.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yeah, but he'd rather not talk about it.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Oof. Hi, Rodrigue.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius.
Fucking love
I have
Rodrigue.
the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
I love Rodrigue.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
And your boy don't care.
Professor.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think I cannot imagine. As for the mask, I hope we find.
Oh.
Quite so. The head of
See,
the Western
the problem
Church
I
holds
face-
the title of bishop.
Problem
That's
I
not
face
as
is I don't have
distinguished as an
enough
archbishop,
to
such as Lady Rhea,
recruit
but it
Sylvain
still
yet.
comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
What you're saying is the bitches.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Well, it means Saros isn't dead. Spoiler. Oh.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What
Not laughing,
impudence.
Hubert.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Fuck, tell us how you really feel, Hubert.
And
also,
but at least.
You there!
Unless you want them. Here's the thing about amiibo support in this game. Unless you want unless you want some extra music from older games, there's no point in using amiibos.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I got a speed ring! Did I get 2 speed rings? I did.
It was almost.
Oh, an alpha. I know who that's going to.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Wait, hold up. What was... Oh, right. I'm getting good at talking through the door.
Hey there.
I wouldn't need to if someone wasn't an incredible goddamn introvert.
My mistake. The next mission is to route bandits.
Why are you
in the kingdom, is it
outside?
not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Who let her out of Abyss?
It's awful, just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
And that's why I love Manuela. Like she is more than her cleavage lets on. She really is a genuinely nice person. Speaking of nice person.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
God damn it.
Hey, I heard about the things you did.
Say it.
I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe.
Say it!
I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Dreaming.
What the?
Hey.
Oh, Lord.
Hi. Hi there.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
I am not getting into this.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you.
Though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Thank God that's already done. Ah, best character. Once again.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope
No,
you will
you're not a
forgive me
great
one
guard.
day.
You're the best guard. You are the best, sir.
I could use your help.
Clearing the way.
Would you help me out?
About
I knew
that.
I could count on you. Hey there.
Yes! Fucking finally we're here!
Come back anytime.
Here's the fucking funny thing. If you've got a lot of money, there is no reason to repair steel weapons. Or really silver ones. Just buy new ones. Saves on your resources. A couple of seconds. Sorry about that. Minute.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Come back soon.
Welcome.
This one? Thank this one? This one? Thank this one? Thank this one? Thank this one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Yeah, like, it's never
This one?
really a
Thank
good
you.
idea to try and repair iron and iron ones. Because you can
This
just
one?
get new ones
Thank
for
you. This one?
fucking dirt
Thank you.
cheap.
This
And
one?
ones like
Thank
grey
you.
bows
This
and
one?
special
Thank you.
ones,
This
they're
one?
worth
Thank
repairing.
you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
And like plus and then there's obviously plus
This one?
weapons.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
They're worth repairing. Bollocks. I need to use that golden apple.
Please come again.
And I think that now puts me 2 behind. Damn it. 1 behind! I need to get 1 more charisma and I can get Sylvain before
What do you
the
require?
Margrave thing.
Farewell.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it?
Yeah, see, that right there is the reason why rusted ones are not worth it sometimes.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
The crits from that are gonna be beautiful.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go.
And... Magic bow.
Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
A bow that scales with magic. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
He's hiding. Like, literally, he is hiding.
Professor! Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself,
I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Does Gilbert?
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Hold on. Give me a sec, because I'm trying to remember. Like, with Gilbert, I might not bother. He does become available in Silver Snow, doesn't he? Okay. Okay, right. So there's actually no point in trying to raise Gilbert. Any support with Gilbert.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Hey there, Professor. I've been
Oh, hey,
hearing about
Anna.
you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I have top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No. Fuck's sake, who would you hawk it off to, though?
Hey, how about a favor?
Seriously, who would she hawk it to? Funny enough, selling it isn't even an option.
Right, you guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Yeah, we'll be sacking it at some point. I'll try to persuade him to stop. I ran my problem here and you fixed them for me. Damn it.
Okay.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Yeah,
To
that's
be
what.
honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
That's what happens when you literally stand behind a big, giant, fuck-off shield.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange,
Like,
though, isn't
seriously.
it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Honestly, I think Byleth being a descendant of Nemesis would have been an interesting twist.
The monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die. Hello there.
What?
You have helped me so much.
Best thing.
Need something? See you again soon.
They make a big deal out of defending the Holy Mausoleum. Yeah, what do I see?
That's right.
No gods. See, even that dude agreed with me. But seriously, like, I'll say it like this: the Sword of the Creator is broken as fuck, but it's only broken in normal, where you can do radiant missions.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. Ah, Professor. It seems if he is... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Oh, hi, Rhea.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Shite. Ah. Fuck, I hate these. I hate tea parties.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course.
I hate these because it's kind of you've really got to be paying fucking attention, basically.
Of course. Of course.
Yes. I see.
Well, this might be the way that I just do this.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path. Of course.
Yeah. Well, I looked that up because spark tea time.
I see. Professor, I see. This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Bullshit! You've literally only been you've been the only one!
Of course. How tranquil. Of course. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other. This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. It will be nice to gain... Yes. Oh, I adore this. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Oh, thank God it's over. Yes! I can get Sylvain! I can legitimately get Sylvain now thanks to that actually. Holy shit, that actually paid dividends. Where the fuck is that dick? Where is that walking lawsuit? I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here just before I go and get Sylvain.
Well... Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself.
What's happened?
I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
And yet what?
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
I'm gonna say this right now, if I get screwed out of getting Sylvain, I'm going to be very, very fucking upset.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
See, now that's why, that right there is why I was maidenless in Elden Ring. That right there. Fucking Death Knight.
Oh, Gerald?
he said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Professor.
Cross your fingers for me, people.
I can't believe. Please, Professor. Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing.
Yes!
I want to ask you something.
That's everybody.
I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Bullshit.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
I
can't wait to see his
tune
face
changed.
when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
His tone fucking changed.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but ugh, it's torture not being able to. I'll gladly take this.
Bernadetta needs her happy drink.
Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
But yeah, now that's everybody I can recruited. The only person that is left is Hilda, but I can literally not recruit her until afterwards.
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me
Okay.
to show you where it is?
Okay.
Very well.
So, yes and no, Rod. So I have done a Crimson Flower playthrough, but that playthrough wasn't kept up on VOD. Then I attempted to do a VOD of Blue Lion, but unfortunately my Elgato cracked out, remember? Then this is my third attempt, and my other Elgato cracked out last week, and I've gone back to my old Elgato, which is shockingly working, hopefully to finish this fucking thing.
Hey.
Because I want to get a VOD of this
Join
on.
me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone.
Oh, yeah, congratulations.
And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
But yeah, like, originally the Blue Lion playthrough I was doing it, like, new game. But for the sake of my own sanity, I'm doing this new game plus.
How are
Just
you
so I can get
managing
it
the Sword
done.
of the Creator? No problems?
I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
Yeah, I'm using it as a doorstop set.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
And how is the wife doing? Like she's the one that's got to carry the child.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Been cursing you out. Because from what I've heard, prepare for your wife to be cursing you the fuck out if you are in the same room as her while she's giving birth. Like, from a number, like, literally from a good number of people I know who've had kids, when they've been in the same room as the wife when delivering, the wife has chewed them the fuck out. I am not trying to scare you, I am just trying to make a humorous observation.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Seteth. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How eerie is that?
Give me a second, a friend of mine just messaged me wanting my opinion on something.
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
No, understandable. All I'm turning around and saying is, when she is giving birth, just be prepared to be given the most foulest of fucking insults while you're trying to be supportive of her. But also know she doesn't mean a word of it.
It's like this. The best fighter in Abyss? Balth is probably. Yuri's definitely the most
you will have Padre outside the door ready to perform a fucking exorcism.
Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
What do you know? You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, Think I can join in again this year? Bet you could pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
I could.
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Fucking hell.
A bit. I've got folks who follow my lead, but the similarities end there. A hero's relic can turn a slimebag like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Guys, it's later, Rod. Catch you tomorrow, Rod. Oh, Rod! Are you, so 2 things. Are you gonna be here Monday next week for the, Are you gonna be here next week on Monday for the return of Smash Brothers?
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is gonna want to use your power for their own ends. Are you gonna let that happen? Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Okay.
Need something. See you again soon.
Anyway. Ingrid and Lawrence.
Hey.
Ingrid and Sylvain. Speaking of fucking which.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, there we go. I'll take that.
I did not expect much from the dining hall. This food...
Oh, that's another one.
Food tastes best when you are sharing it with others. Do you not think so, Dorothea?
Yes. Present company excluded, of course.
Kids, play nice. Make me pull over.
Eating.
Okay.
That looks at.
This is my absolute.
The game told me. That's how. That's how I knew. Worst part is I do need to.
I like this dish.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
This man really does love his job. Ah, fuck it, fine. Yuri and Constance.
I've eaten many meals.
Oh,
This is my favorite.
Eating. No.
Fuck off. Ugh. Can't wait till I can buy bait. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got Catherine as well. Good, good. Ooh. Oh no, this one's heartbreaking.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
Poor Mercedes.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
And Felix can be a dick sometimes. Sometimes.
Not this time.
How about this?
Too slow.
You're mine now.
Not
That's
quite.
adorable.
Why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You
Oh, that's
need to
just
start
Caspar's
using your
life.
head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Waste
Well,
of
you're
energy.
taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
Because he's an idiot.
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable, Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
Hold on, was there anybody else? Yep. So many of these.
Let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignots around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What? Does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
See, this is...
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
This is the one support who I can genuinely point to and say, in all goddamn honesty, Lawrence is actually a good guy.
I should head back.
He encourages.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, but Professor Henneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not? When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed, under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
He's a fucking stupid
I
bastard.
have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not.
So he's been
With the
staring at,
knowledge of your father's
Marianne's body.
actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Oh, man. Marianne's scene breaks my heart, but I'm glad it ends in a good place. Alright, before we end the week, let's, oh god. Now, see, I call, Sylvain a walking sexual harassment lawsuit. But then you have Lawrence, who legitimately has sexual harassment complaints against him.
Hey there.
Fuck, I wish I was joking.
Professor.
Oh, but it's Catherine that wants to talk first.
I wonder why.
Eh?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary.
Fuck, that hurts my feelings.
Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented. I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fogel.
I know, right? My feelings.
By the time I joined,
fuck,
he
everybody's
was
going for
gone.
my feelings today.
So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down. With relish.
Come on! Seriously, look at that face! Look at that face! There's the face of someone who's regretting all of his life's fucking choices, thinking, what the fuck did I do to deserve this shit? Like, what did I legitimately do to deserve all of these fucking death threats? Okay, now we're about to get very serious.
Professor.
Very serious
Professor,
time.
I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
Many. Many. Many women.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
Once again, I make the point that Sylvain is a walking sexual harassment lawsuit waiting to happen. This man is a walking sexual harassment happening.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Fuck's sake. That face! Again, that's the face of someone who's just fucking done. I'm done dealing with this shit. Alright, and now I don't need to get Sylvain because I have Sylvain now. Sylvain is in my class. Speaking of class... Where is that fuck nugget? Right there. Right, yes, Sylvain. He's actually... Yeah, no, I know exactly where the fuck I'm going. Exactly where I'm going. Damn it! I forgot to give it on a... There was something I forgot.
What? What? Hey. Got it.
You see, I shall accept as much. All that. It's starting. I've got to go. Don't.
It's fun when you...
Go.
I had no idea I could do something like
See your
this.
strength as well. That's actually going to be really fucking useful. Go.
Is this really something I can do?
Fucking believe it. You are going to destroy motherfuckers with that bow.
This... There's so much left to learn. You're making me blush.
May I ask?
What up?
That is a good option.
Hey there, Professor.
Become!
Thanks.
Let's give it our all,
Yeah, that'll work.
We've completed our task.
Adequately.
I'm getting closer.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see now.
I've got it.
I'm getting much better. I think I get it. I will master this. I'm getting better at this.
Ah, I finally get it.
Alright, solid. Good times and happy days. I shouldn't be laughing, but just with those glasses on. You know what? I would like the hero outfit. You know what I don't like about it? Those fucking shoulder pads. Those fucking shoulder pads are goofy as shit. I can go Trickster already. Ah, Trickster is... Ah, Trickster would be so funny.
New.
But the ultimate question is, do I go Dark Knight or Dark Mage with Hubert? Because I'm fucking sure I've done that before with him. Like, I'm fucking sure. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Yuri. Some people will hate me for this, but I don't think I've ever done Dark Mage with him.
That was a...
Correct if I'm wrong, but I'm fucking sure that... Yeah, it doesn't require one. I think the Dark Mage is the only one that requires it. Wait a minute. No, Dark Seal for the Dark Bishop. There you go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have fun.
As expected.
Alright. Happy days. Do it. You should do it. You should do it. Because you know what else? You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end this stream because I've been going for now 6.5 hours. So thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, and if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link where you'll find designs like what's being shown on screen and many more. And if you want to go above and beyond like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can become a YouTube member with benefits like channel emotes, priority comment replies, gameplay polls so you can dictate how I approach certain games, and Wednesday member chat streams like tomorrow where you can come in and chill with us. Or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link where you'll find information on all the tiers with benefits like game suggestions so you can suggest what games you want me to play, game voting so you can vote on what games I play, multiplayer, fuck's sake. Multiplayer priority slots so you can get the multiplayer sessions ahead of everybody else. And if and when I reach £100 a month, I will be opening up service for Project Zomboid, Power World, and more. So you'll gain very early access and extra bonuses for those servers. Anyway, so once again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and please take care of yourselves out there.
across the border, I was cautioned to surrender. This I could not do. I took my gun and I vanished. I have changed my name so often. I've lost my wife and children, but I have many friends, and some of them are with me. An old woman gave us shelter, kept us hidden in the garret. Then the soldiers came. She died without a whisper. There were 3 of us.